Did you tag your stream as mature, or is that just something that Twitch finally decided to do automatically?
That's just something that Twitch did.
Because it's finally started notifying me every time I tune into the stream. This content is recommended for mature audiences.
It might be based on the game.
It might also be a setting that I changed a long time ago and didn't check again because I don't bother to when the settings don't have updates. But
I don't think it's the game, Cat. Because
Shade's
played some pretty gory horror games before that didn't get that.
Fair enough.
So I highly doubt
there it is. It's a setting in my creator dashboard that says, do you want this to be tagged for mature audiences?
I'd say leave it as yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Very much so.
Though, you know, there's no such thing as kids Twitch, so mothers can't actually bitch about shit.
Well, actually, no, you're wrong. This is the instance where they would be allowed to bitch.
I still think it's their fault.
Oh, absolutely it is. But this is the one instance where they have some room to bitch.
Anyways, gradings and conflagrations. We are live. We have been live for the last, 2 minutes. Welcome to Dishonored 2. I did, because I like it.
And he only steals from the best.
I played Dishonored 1 a long fucking time ago on my channel. So, I decided it was finally time to play Dishonored 2 on the channel. So we're gonna do this. Now, we have the choice between Emily and Corvo for this game. I have one vote for each. I need you, chat, to decide. While I am familiar with Corvo's powers, I am less familiar with Emily, but she is a far more versatile character.
We got 2 votes for Emily now.
And just as a reminder to those who don't remember when this game was first released, it was released early with the 100 Collector's Edition that came out with a replica of Corvo's mask.
Which Shade does have.
Yes. Don't ask me to put it on. It doesn't fit. It was not built to be worn.
The display piece.
McGuff, that vote includes you.
It doesn't seem like he wants to vote. Looks like it's Emily right now.
Give that the 20 seconds it takes to go through. So I'm on a 20-second delay.
Why 20 seconds? Do you really need to cut it back that far for your performance?
No, it's just what they recommended because it's easier for Twitch to record what's going on the capture software and then transmit it.
So yes, the answer to my question was yes. That's for performance.
Performance on Twitch's end, but yeah.
It still has to do with your end too.
Justin McGovs doesn't care or is busy working.
Alright, well. Considering the lack of response, we have 2 for Emily, so it shall be Emily. No, medium, please.
Yes, Shade, do the tutorial.
I am playing mouse and keyboard. I originally played this game on controller. I can't really say if any of them, either control scheme is better than the other. I think it more just boils down to, for this game, on what you like more. Because
Which means they designed it well.
The controller control scheme's pretty damn solid. Ah, yes. Dunwall, 1837 to 1852. As Emily Caldwin, ruler of the Empire of the Isles, you have numerous enemies. Your father is Lord Corvo Atano, infamous royal protector and spy master. In the years since you took the throne, Corvo has spent many hours training you in the arts of stealth and combat. Yes. This was...
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
Jesus Christ, that health bar. What is that mouse sensitivity? Hello? I adjusted my settings already. I did not expect that to be so low. That's not what I want. Controls. Much better.
The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
You, having fun wiggling your stick?
A Cyclops had me in its arms.
Wait, hold on. Okay, good.
Never doubted I could make that.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Easy as cake.
Yes, there's actually segments where that can happen.
What's next?
Imagine actually being an empress and knowing how to, like, be stealthy and fight.
Right?
It's not something you really hear about.
If only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now to test my agility.
Come to me. You've learned well.
Give me a hug.
Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Ah, yes. Trying to stealth away from Dad, who was the ghost of Dunwall.
I mean, possibly. I can't remember.
Canonically, the ending is that Emily did not become a horrible ruler. She became a peaceful ruler, which was the ghost option. No one dies. Low chaos.
Okay. Because, if I remember right, if you go in default, the outsider says some things that imply you killed a lot of people last time.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
I
Bad.
want you to sneak up on me, if you can.
Well, I was not expecting the sprinting to work there.
Not sneaky enough for me.
Damn, made too much noise.
Oh, there we go.
Move up quietly and apply a chokehold. If you're quick enough with the chokehold, that's one more person who gets to wake up.
Yes. You were saying?
That's my girl. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Ah.
Hey, terms. There we
Crouch down and approach from behind.
Didn't see anything at all.
Use cover to stay out of sight.
Quiet as a lynx stalking a gazelle.
Ah, yes.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Did I? There we go.
Perfect shot.
Excerpt from a longer work of fiction. Spirit of the deep, siren of the dreams. I walked for hours along the coast, leaving Dunwall behind me until the lament of the waves drowned all other feeling. I wept, knowing you would not come to me, my love. You rule my dreams, where I behold with senses I do not possess in waking life. The dark splendor of your home in the deep. There the ocean rests on your back like a sleeping child on his father's shoulders. In these sleepless nights of despair, you appear to me not as the mighty Leviathan, but as a young man with eyes as black as the void. Okay. Rat. Oops.
Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we?
That's something a dad would say to his
Use
daughter.
it home. That's my daughter.
Well, he needs to
When
make sure she's
someone
prepared
swings
for
a sword
everything.
at you, block.
You're gonna get the parry right off the bat, aren't you?
Good.
Not quite.
Well done.
Dad's incorporeal. What the fuck?
You've got a natural instinct for
He
fighting.
is the ghost of Dunwall.
If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance.
Which I did.
3 times.
You're quick. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
I like that he just taps your arm.
Yeah,
He's
it's
tapping
universal
out.
design.
Block with your blade. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
It'll come a lot sooner than we think.
I love that he still has his switch sword.
Oh my god, I love that fucking blade.
It is the coolest thing I have seen in all of steampunkdom.
Ah, yes.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Atano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Neither are great options.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, he was the royal protector to Jessamine, and, you know, Emily
Things
was
happen.
born of that.
Your
Fun
Majesty,
fact. Oh.
Before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos.
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Atano, a native of our homeland.
Why does he sound
Serkonos
like
offers condolences on
a fucking
this sorrowful
prince
day,
from our campaign?
and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks, for now I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
You don't fuck with Corvo.
Sword can't still my heart.
I personally find it interesting how her voice is distorted.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I love that Corvo had hand wraps to cover up his mark.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can give you the fun fact. Fun fact! Corvo's voice actor has actually had parts in other games, such as Garrett from the Thief series, and has played characters in Skyrim and Fallout.
Huh. Interesting.
Keep a lookout for that voice, because you'll recognize it on the spot now.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Emily was selected, so.
I will cast you in cold marble. No!
Ow.
Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost.
Don't even
But
try.
until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Coldwood Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the Rose Gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
One that's gonna kill you. Don't ask me to have mercy on most of the people. I'm not going to.
Fair enough.
Especially this fuck.
In the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside their chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
I have that ring as well, by the way. Right here.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do.
Came with
alone.
its own little
I need to get out of
box too.
Nice.
It's honestly really cool.
It was part
It's
of
very
the
pretty.
100 collector's edition.
Hold your horses, Corporal Dial. Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up in the world. He's old blood. One of the good
A hydrate? How about some ginger ale then?
He's helped the rightful empress take the throne.
Fair enough.
Good old Canada Dry.
In Dunwall. You'd be smart to remember that.
Eat all the fruit. From Advisor Helmswater. What a name. Empress, we face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange, is it not, that all the victims have openly opposed you? If not strange, then oh so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in these most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor, Lenora Helmswater. How many advisors do you got, Emily?
7.
That's about shipping brandy. Okay. All the notes. Schedule for Middle Song's Eve. Oh god. Scheduling secretary. Imagine being so busy you need one. Oh, I would hate it. Morning meal with Tivian Trade Commission. Presentation from the research vessel Loblolly Swift. What a name. Just returned from newly discovered island chain off Pandician continent. Midday meal with dignitaries from Morlaix, who will present you with a gift in exchange for your attention to their complaints. Dedication and speech for a new wing at the infirmary home for aged seafarers. That's nice, actually. Meeting with advisors on the issue of blood flies in the south. Evening meal with Lord Corvo at his request. Of course, Dad has to get in something there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of reading.
If things continue unchecked, we'll be forced to cease trading with Serkonos and perhaps to even embargo ships from the southernmost isle altogether. This need not come to pass. The Trade Commission is a reasonable body and has already considered remedies to ameliorate the situation. We seek the following: independent qualified inspectors at all ports, patrols to defend against pirates and smugglers, compensation for the previous and future losses. Okay. That's a,
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Alright, well, door's locked, so, how about we just climb around
How
instead?
many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
It did. You're in 4K now.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Magic.
Lady Emily, you're all right. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Yeah, this story gets a little more sad when you realize it was supposed to be Corvo's story, but you altered fate.
No time for that now.
Munch, 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 munch.
Okay, put that away. God, it's weird having alt be my peak.
Yeah, it's less like, oh, I'm peeking, is going
If I
into a
had
peak
two,
mode
I'd
that you
give him one.
do stuff
I
around
still
with,
got
which is
one,
interesting.
but then if I eat it, no, wait. No, if he eats it, then what?
You good, sir? What the fuck are you mumbling about?
Food, obviously. So you're gonna go full chaos murder hobo, huh?
What am I?
I'm gonna be as stealthy as I can about it.
Well, yeah, but murder with a side of murder and a knife.
There are some people I will opt not to kill. I'm gonna do a balance.
Okay. Because I tried doing all three. I did 3 basic runs in the first game. My first one was a high chaos. I played the Rat Lord. I had summon rats.
Yeah.
My
Becoming the
second
plague god is
playthrough-
always a fun one.
Yeah, my second one, as I went as ghost as I could. Killing, only when absolutely necessary for story reasons. And then the third one, I just went, with my gut. Some people, yeah, fuck them, shank.
Like that?
Yeah.
Traitors.
Money.
Money, 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 money.
No, drop that. So I know there's a
Why
good
don't you
bit of
eat
starting
the
chat.
bottle?
There's a good bit of starting cash in this area.
Yeah.
Shut up. Fucking ashtray.
The throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsay's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsay is too dangerous to be left in play. You deserve that, Ramsay. Senseless slaughter.
Well done.
Yeah, Emily's vicious.
Place.
Oh yeah.
They're going to
She
pay
takes
for
no
this.
shit.
But I need to get away from here.
Give me my ring back.
This won't leave my hand again.
Oh, we got an achievement for recovering our signet ring.
Yep.
Killed for their loyalty to me. Damn the Duke of Serkonos. Damn Delilah. Father, I don't know how, but I'll make this right. I promise.
Shade. Stop it.
What?
I see the Fozzix.
That's natural for this game.
Yeah, that's just how it do.
Shade, stop it.
I have no hand in that. I'm not magic.
It's too early for Fozzix.
Shush.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Of course you do.
I love how you can actually see, like, the little pieces of the key part of the ring that's needed.
Yeah.
You know what's hilarious is that you can take Ramsay and you can throw him in this room and leave him to die.
Yes.
It doesn't matter how he dies. He dies either way, whether or not it's by your hand or whether you just throw him into a room that he can't escape.
So many nights in here after the rat plague.
It's fucking great. I love how they're like, ah, yes, you can be peaceful, but fuck this guy. Ah, yes, bone charms. We don't really need to read about that. Bone charms are basically just perks.
Yeah.
Whispers from the void. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under carriage wheels or some other tragic happenstance, and it is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in this temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many have before, that they were in a particular place and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know the place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place we share in the farthest reaches of our minds, the realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home? The void. Yeah, that was about as confusing as the void would be.
I mean, it made sense to me.
Oh my god,
But I'm
Corvo,
weird.
why do you have such a long book on yourself?
Because somebody else wrote it and he wanted to fact check.
Bullet.
I have a feeling I'll need these.
I love the design of the fucking guns in this game.
Yes, I love the aesthetic of this game.
Oh, you know what's more sad, though? Is that if you come in here, I'm pretty sure Corvo's mask is in there, too. If you're playing Corvo, but it's not there now. Imagine how it would have been if it was there now.
Yeah.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
Wait, what was that? What's that name? Goombart Factory. What a name. Go to Dunwall Streets. Fist bump the door.
It is the coolest door.
Alright, now we have to leave Dunwall. And I think we're heading to the Isle of Straconis now, if I remember.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Old history textbook. Handwritten note at the end of the chapter. Emily, half of Morgengard's whalers fell to the rough coast east of Morley. You can still see the remains of ships poking out of the water should you ever visit Aran. Also, there's no mention here that it was Sokolov himself who designed the first steam-powered whaling ships. He'll tell you all about it if you ask, and he's sober.
What would my old governess say? Callista would probably tell me to sit up straight and to marry Wyman. She'd ask me when the War of the Four Crowns ended. 1625.
Why? Because I could, I guess.
I've gotta get out of Dunwall.
I love that they have air conditioners now.
Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it.
Whale oil?
Yep.
That's their usual.
I would expect, yeah.
Huh?
Traitorous dog.
Dark bread. Let me just eat that in a single crunch.
Well, it's a big day. She's got a good appetite.
I need to find a ship.
Yes, we do. Put the sword away. We don't need it right now.
Listen up. I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal
The
quarters.
city's crawling with the Duke's men.
We've got to find her. That's it. You've got your orders.
Stay ready. I want you in place just after the Duke and our new Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part and share the spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called crown killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home, Mortimer
Spread out
Ramsey.
and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
I hope you're ready to sink.
I mean, he's gonna swim with the fishes. Yeet.
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
You don't see me.
He's not looking for you. You've been spotted.
It's fine.
That's Emily.
Stand up. Why is crouch automatic toggle? Are you...
Shade, what did I tell you about the...
Where are you going?
You're gonna raise the alarm.
Of course I can read. Does he think I'm stupid?
Probably. I mean, you're a basic guard. Don't you know most guards can't read?
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
Man, maybe it's that corpse right beside you.
That requires peripheral vision. We all know AI don't have that.
Huh? Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
Maybe the wind or something, he says. About a full-ass door opening.
And then suddenly someone turns the corner, knees you in the gut, and stabs you through the spine.
Yeah, definitely the wind.
Don't worry, the wind killed you.
You can tell everyone at home how much of an embarrassment you are dying to the wind.
Who opened this full fucking metal door? The wind? Bruh. Something stinks around here. I don't know. Maybe it's your dead companion. Ooh. Oh.
It's for body storage.
You're right. Close enough.
I want to argue, but I can't.
I mean, if you take away the window, it's mostly out of sight.
There's something wrong with you, love.
There's so many things wrong with him.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh yeah, I just noticed. Notice how the pistol has a fan on the side?
Oh, is it a fan?
It's a clockwork mechanism. The pistols are run by clockwork mechanisms.
Oh, okay.
Because it's steampunk.
I figured it was. Yeah, I figured it was a gear or something, not a fan.
It's like a little clockwork piece. Yeah. I don't know what it actually does, but it's there. Hello.
It is definitely something small that is rotating. I caught it on the
Yeah.
compression of the stream.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole...
How did you become a guard with swings like those?
Everybody has to start somewhere.
They're recruiting people who are willing to betray you, which is not many, so they had to take who they could.
I got money.
Money.
Alright, that's all that was in there then.
I love the fancy ass spin she does to put it away.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Right.
As of today, Delilah Caldwin
It's
is our new
basically
empress.
magic.
All hail Delilah, first of her name. Further, the former empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested. People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Well, I hope they do. I'm sure they'll be fine. A newspaper.
Ooh, another body hiding spot that Bat will somehow stop using.
Yeah, probably. Hello.
Greetings, citizen.
I love how he was literally just told, like, anyone harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested. Sees Emily. I saw nothing.
For murder and treason.
I bet my last coin's gonna be Brian Hagfish again.
Oh.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spittle.
It's a gird.
Lick spittle.
Old phrases are weird.
I know, right?
Not as weird as you, though, Shade.
Thanks.
Who is this? Over there! On the...
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector.
Huh? What?
Shade, that was rude.
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
Thank you, sir.
Good man.
I mean, he's just a journalist. He didn't want to be part of this shit.
Yeah, and love like voice confronted is like, yeah, I didn't, I shouldn't have done that, but I did because reasons. Yeah.
It was a catchy headline. He's a journalist. It's kind of what he
Also-
lives for.
Yeet.
I can't have a guard waking up in the middle of the room with a journalist, another dead guard, can I?
Yeah.
That would be irresponsible.
That would be dangerous for the journalist.
You know what else is dangerous for the journalist? Anyone in existence seeing you walk out of that building alive.
Yeah. But thankfully the journalist isn't going to say anything, so.
No, but the people who see you walk out might say something.
Maybe. Who knows? Oof. Nice. That went better than expected, actually. I expected to take fall damage from that. But, I didn't, so hooray.
Always a good thing.
Oh yeah, the frag grenades look fucking cool.
Right? Like, all of the gear looks friggin' amazing, let's be honest.
Yeah.
They went all in on the aesthetic.
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
The impertinence! No one says no to me. Not if they expect to be paid, that's for certain.
You know, man, as much as you're on the bad guy's side, I sympathize with that groan.
Yeah.
So, you get to just go unconscious, sir. What a fucking Karen.
Right?
No one says no to me.
I have
If
food
I
for
don't
you
get
then.
there, my
I should
shop's
talk to the captain of that
over.
ship.
Cool, what makes you special compared to everyone else? Bitch.
Man walks up. I'm hungry. Let me feed you then. Throws frag.
Shade, fly.
So dead. You are going anywhere. Oh, damn it! I'll kill you for that.
Will you? I fucking dare you. You're a little too slow, sir. Really? That's all a frag grenade did to you?
All, he says. Well, hope you find some food.
Hey, who is...
Hey, who is? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
You just punch the Empress, therefore lose your head.
Off with his head.
Quite literally, I shot him and his head vanished.
Wait, I'll look over there.
Hello.
That's Emily Caldwin.
Grand observation, sir.
She is so much fancier than her father.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, Corvo got fancier too, though.
Yeah, but Corvo's more about the efficiency of the kill. Emily makes a show of it with her fucking acrobatics.
Yeah. I think the entire reason she does so is because she's kind of pissed off and fed up with everyone at this point.
Yeah, no, I'm not naysaying it. I'm just saying. She is much fancier.
Yeah. I think what it comes down to is Corvo was efficiency, but she doesn't have his strength, so she maximizes what she does have, which is a shit ton of
Dexterity.
dex. Yeah. Which means naturally she's going to be more acrobatic.
Yep.
Bouncing off her opponents to stab them in the neck and all.
Yeah. She weighs less, so she can pull off cool tricks.
Just again, like I said, not naysaying.
Yep.
There's a reason a good sword fighter is also referred to as a blade dancer, or a duel is a dance of swords. It's a very fucking beautiful art if you do it right. Momentum is important and all that. That's why the spin move exists. Builds up momentum to bring down a harder slash.
Is this a secret?
I keep looking for secrets because this is a whole path I've never been on before.
Looks like it's just a vantage point.
I think you can jump into the water and swim. Yep. It's for being sneaky like.
Someone there?
No. I'm sorry.
What am I going to do? Something. Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it.
You're the third game's protagonist.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders
Karnaca,
started.
that's where we're going.
Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
I have no reason to stick around, so yes.
I'm ready.
Not unless I wanted to go kill the rest of the guards. Ah, yes. This one actually shows you the graph of how well you did.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't kill any civilians, though.
Yeah.
No, and you didn't trigger any alarms, just... You were not very stealthy.
Yeah. I also have 0 of my powers.
I don't give a shit.
We missed a good chunk of stuff there, too.
Yeah, you did.
I might have to go back and replay levels. For some, money.
Money.
yes.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd.
I love how her dream and connection to the outsider comes on the ship, but Corvo's comes when they're already docked and everything.
Corvo's came when he was asleep in an inn.
No, Corvo's came after they left. I know he's gone, but came when they got off the ship, docked, and they were sleeping at the headquarters, not at a random inn. But hey, what do I know? I just pay attention.
I mean, wasn't their headquarters an inn?
I don't think so.
I'm
might
pretty
have
sure
been.
their headquarters was attached to an inn, and you had like one of the rooms as your base, if I remember
Maybe.
right. Because I remember you meet them down in the bar.
Yeah, but it wasn't very in. But then again, it's old fantasy London, so not looking like what you would expect an inn to look like might make sense.
So how you doing tonight, chat? You guys having a good time? Enjoying yourself? Watching the derps and the herps?
I'll take that. Yee is a yee. This sausage is addictive.
So sick.
And we're back at it. Let's go.
Welcome back.
Also, I have no bullets.
I don't see why that matters.
I don't have weapons either. I can't pull out my sword.
Yeah, because you're in the dream realm.
Ooh,
What is this
spooky.
place? Where am I?
The void.
I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
Of course we're gonna take it. It's basically family heritage at this point.
Yeah.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something.
Time for the coolest fucking powers I've seen in any game.
All the stories, they're true. Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
One of my favorite things about her power is while it's not instantaneous blink, so you can still get noticed, it carries momentum.
Yeah.
If you're in the air and jump with it.
Ah, yes.
What is that? It feels familiar.
Yeah, not surprised.
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much.
Mama.
Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Yep, the telltale heart.
It is the saddest magic item.
Yeah.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
You shouldn't be here. No one should.
Couple of runes.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
He's technically a neutral entity, but he has an interest in Corvo and Amelia's story, so he gives him a little bit of a cheaty. Yes, and Emily's story. So he gives him a bit of a cheaty hints here and there.
That's just because he likes watching. He likes to see
When I
the
was
outcome
10
of
years
everything.
old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean.
Yep, you're your daughter's,
Now
your
I'm
father's daughter.
realizing that the world is more off kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
Yep. Corvo was born in Karnaka. Participated in a contest of swords and won the right to become the Royal Protector. Wyman, by now you must have heard about the coup in Dunwall. Don't worry, I'm safe, hiding far away with friends. I implore you, don't try anything reckless, and don't go back to Bristol. Stay in Morley. There's nothing you can do against Delilah. I can't say I have a solid plan yet, but you know how well I improvise in desperate situations. Remember the time I kept a straight face during the watch officer's report, all while sitting at my desk without pants? If I survive that, I'll get through all this. For now, I need to stay hidden and act alone. Trust me, we'll see each other again, I promise. and then you can, oh, well, roll credits. There's the title.
Okay, Cinema Sins.
Yeah, you can read Emily's journal here. I'm not going to because this is fucking long.
If you want to read the journal, go to the wiki.
Or play the game yourself.
I do recommend it.
Money though.
Fair.
Currently, it's on sale for $6. The whole trilogy.
Which is the whole reason this is happening, because Shade saw that and said, "Fuck it." I approve.
I mean, $6 for 3 games.
Yeah, 3 games that are good.
Yeah. Steam Summer Sale.
Ooh.
Carspo. I love her hand wrap.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. The mythical hand crossbow that never works as well as anyone wants it to, but everyone thinks it's amazing anyway.
Listen, it's a steampunk variant. It's clearly better.
Keep telling yourself that. Screwdriver at the bottom you can probably pry off.
No, there's a way in from the outside.
Must be cursed. Daft old man, this is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say.
I already tell Shade plays this game very differently than me.
How so?
I always had the hard out.
He only pulls it out whenever he actually gets that gamer instinct where there's something nearby.
Well, I always had the hard out because I would like just use it on things and it would give like interesting tidbits about the world.
Well, yeah, but Shade's not as interested in that.
Plus, you can hear what NPCs are thinking.
Yeah. Just.
The Duke's probably not
Yeah.
back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some
I don't think it
score
works
they're
through
working.
Windows.
I've seen many horrors. A child beaten by thieves. A nest of blood flies. Your blood-soaked hands.
How reassuring. Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealing with a guano coating is the worst you ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by Tivian spices. I left it in the galley. Anton, where are you, old fool? I hope nobody hurt you. I'll find you. I swear I miss you. Rats.
And a white one.
Yep.
The white ones were the ones that you were able to possess, right? Or is that just something else? The white ones gave you FP, didn't they?
Yes.
They gave you your mana.
Sorry, I went a little Dark Souls there for a moment. Called it fucking FP.
What that's outside? Oh, rat hose.
You know, as much as I love Dragon's Dogma, it has reminded me of one of the things I hate with a
Jewel
passion
of
that
the
for some
South. My father's birthplace.
reason still happens today. Why do games still not have a save and exit game? But so many you don't still. Just, save and exit to main menu. And those are also typically games where you have to re-log into the game at the main menu to click exit game. Can we just have it universal where the exit button is a sub-menu that has exit to main menu or exit game? It's such a
Bring
small
back the
thing,
good
but
old days.
it's so fucking obnoxious.
Anyway. I understand your plight, but yes. Unfortunately, game devs just, you know, either don't care or don't have the foresight for that.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
I can see why you like her. She's almost as secretive as you.
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right. Wherever he is.
Right. Don't sit cross-legged for long periods of time, dumbass.
Yeah, no.
Used to be able to, can't anymore. You know, I know it's an older game and it's kind of unrealistic to expect it, but I wish people would sometimes react to you
Karnaca
holding a
looks pretty from a
fucking
distance,
heart.
but it's a city on the way down. And the blood flows
Covered in
are bad
steampunk
this year.
paraphernalia.
Yeah. Even if it's only like your inner circle of people who react to it, and you're like, so what's with the heart?
Why is this here? It's Delilah. Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in Dunwall City?
Always tinkering, painting, or living life with gusto. That's Sokolov.
Yep. Painter and inventor.
Basically Da Vinci.
The Sokolinchi.
No.
Oh.
I'll be right back. Get some water.
Or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty? I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Blood flies.
Sokolov seems so much older now. It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station.
Fun times.
Mortimer Ramsay. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world.
Alright, I return.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
You know, that line probably said a lot more about her personal life than she intended to.
Yeah.
Because that's implying not that that I'd be lacking of Emily's skill, that her luck's so bad that to need it is a curse.
Yeah.
It's about the very intentional phrasing. You good, Shay? Just figuring out controls?
Forgetting how to speak.
Oh, God damn it. Yes, I was
Smacked
looking.
your mic, didn't you?
Yes, I was looking for my power list. What button brings me there? I'm not seeing it though.
What does tab do?
Quick access wheel. Hold.
That takes us to the list of things that I can use.
Yeah, that's the Hot Wheel for the gear.
I
Maybe.
presume it's just going to appear at some point. Yeah, that's the Hot Wheel.
Yeah.
So what are you looking for?
How to get to the
Power
powers
menu
list.
to unlock powers and such.
Oh,
So that might not actually come up until...
yeah, I don't think you can access that until after a story beat.
I might have to actually get
Ready
onto
for
the
me to
shores
drop
of
you at the
Karnaka
docks?
first. Yes.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
I'd rather take the
It
skiff
won't
than...
do to be recognized.
Ah, yes, Emily's mask.
The ninja half mask.
I love that her entire royal shirt was designed with that mask in mind in case she ever needed to go stealth.
Yeah. A brilliant part of design between her and her father.
That's just how Corvo be. He's always thinking like a paranoid person.
I mean, to be fair, when you've had a conspiracy literally tear your nation apart.
The Grand Guard have a
Twice
watchtower
now.
there. Go inland and use the
Well, I
carriage
know.
station.
Yeah, not naysay.
Yeah.
He has reason to be paranoid.
Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaka. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
Boats don't float right on the
This
waves.
is
I
the
saw
spot.
that.
Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
That's what she asked as well. It's a good thing you're on the same page.
Yeah, and just that blood oozing out gives me some real good vibes.
Sorry.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
It's from Wales.
You know the skipper?
I know.
Did the non-lethal choices from the first Dishonored transfer to the second? Not to my knowledge.
Maybe one of the recent importers from Mordor.
Let's give it a day.
I don't recall.
If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad.
What does Tab bring up, Jade?
Nothing.
That's Addermire in the distance.
Yeah, that's gonna be your menu.
I think when it unlocks, if it is, I'm just gonna switch the buttons because I'd really like to have my quick access on tab.
Yeah.
Maybe a little more.
Not middle mouse.
Or
Man,
caps
the light
lock.
is amazing, but I'm going sunblind.
Neither of which are very good. I hate caps lock being used for anything that isn't a toggle. The idea of using caps lock as a hold button just bothers me.
Your face is covered.
Yeah.
The Grand Guard won't like that.
Man, I wonder why. Playing with whalebone dice.
Damn it.
Dried bow lizard.
Let's see what you've got.
Careful with that sword.
Tasty.
The Grand Guard
See
won't
any
like
signs
it.
of Pharaoh? He seems to be late.
Or maybe we're early.
He should be here with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, you'll make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Greetings, Alexa.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad.
You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it very fermented.
Unacceptable. Farrell is going to pay for this.
So many people trying to get away from Karnaca now. Where are you gonna go? There's money here, even if it's dirty.
You are not sitting correctly.
Nope.
No.
There's
No,
a
he's
thing
sitting
down there.
correctly. He's just not oriented right.
I tried living up in Driscoll for a while.
That's
too damn cold. Shitty food.
not my problem. You know what? I'm gonna continue on.
There's a bone in that shark's
Whale.
whale.
Jay. Jay is really. That's weird. Wait, that means
Why wouldn't they just make it K?
Wait, that
Or just
means-
make skills / powers.
that means tab isn't bound to anything. Quick access wheel. Tab, please.
Why would it be on J?
Because it also opens your journal.
Oh, thank fuck.
Does it open your journal, Shade?
It brings up all the list.
Okay, in that case that's fair, because J is the journal / everything else button.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
That's it. You pushed me. This is your fault.
A body
What's the matter?
Oh,
Saw
damn.
something?
What?
Why?
Because he just killed civilians.
He did just do the murder.
Yeah. No,
Ooh.
from the way it sounded, it sounds like he wanted to do, but more like he's backed into a corner.
He didn't have to pull out a fucking pipe for it, though.
I mean, it was 3-1. I don't really blame the man.
Yeah.
My bad feet. I should be able to complain to someone.
Hey, watch out.
You fucking watch it.
He faffed around you intentionally, cunt.
Goddamn Karen. Dark Vision would be fucking nice to have right away, but Shadow Walk is also really good.
Shadow Walk is ungodly good.
Domino is also pretty damn good.
Yeah, you can do some crazy shit with Domino.
Oh yeah.
But it's usually best if paired with slow-mo.
We'll start with Shadow Walk, just because Shadow Walk's good to have, and lets me get through small spaces.
And also gives you no excuse to not be stealthy.
Ah! Incapacitate. You think I'm gonna incapacitate with this fucking power?
You might.
Ah, yes, Alexa. You wanted to see it, but, you weren't here earlier. So, here's the replica of Corvo's mask that I got.
You know, whenever you're showing off things in your face cam, you should probably go full face cam so people don't have to squint.
Squinch.
There you go. It came complete with, like, the 3 lenses in the one eye and the magnifying one on the other.
Yeah, Shade's a massive nerd for this stuff.
You can also tell it's the Dishonored 2 version because there's the bullet damage right there on the forehead.
That mask has been through some shit.
Oh, yes, it has. Not my ADHD trying to tell me to just grab and shove that man in the water.
It's a new thing, needing
Didn't
money.
let the intrusive thoughts take over. That's a victory, Shade.
Gamer sense tingling. Heart.
I thought he was about to sprint back and shove him off.
I could have with the slide. If I hit him in the right angle, it would have just bumped him off.
He was fully expecting you to do
Fellow
that.
Sir Conan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following
Runes,
announcement.
bone charm, bone charm.
New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector,
I'm Sir Conan blood through and through. Been here all my life.
stopping and questioning all foreigners
Fair
and
enough.
new workers on the streets of Karnak.
What happened here?
Compliance is mandatory.
Well, did you find the man in the water?
If you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Just gives that one dirty look and then fucks off.
Hey, come here.
What's up?
I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong.
Correct.
Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get
It's
to
fair.
Alamire Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
I think if I remember, they pull the gold teeth from the heads and then sell them.
That would not surprise me.
To be fair, in a place that's kind of dying, like this one, I guess you gotta make money however you can. Especially when the Duke's literally given the city guard free reign to do whatever the fuck they like.
Yeah.
Come in. If you've found this place, I'll trade with you. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Accuracy, range, reload.
I think accuracy is gonna be your best friend.
Yeah, honestly.
I want to look at everything that we have, because there's also the gear.
I need a nap.
Location of sunken supplies. And you just have a fucking rune here.
Yeah.
I'd probably buy that then instead.
You won't
Personally.
regret it. News isn't good, they say. They should. I'll take that deal.
Take a few sleep darts.
Those are usually handy for sneaking around, yeah.
This is what I have
What am I looking
for
for?
upgrading your equipment.
300. Shouldn't be too hard to get.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
I'm sure you will be.
Are we gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to
You could probably get the rat hole through your shadow walk now. Matter of fact, it only costs
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Know if the
It did
people
only cost
inside
one.
had any money. We just
Yeah.
Which is very
know they're
useful.
dead, and the place
That
is
was very
infested
smart
with
still.
blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the
Carl, that kills people.
If you want out of
It's
the city,
infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
More blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Idiots.
don't
Yep.
turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the
I'm
wall of
gonna
light.
look away while you do this part.
Probably a good idea, yeah. Burn the wasps.
One nest down.
More mana potion. Two nests down.
Yeah, fucking blood flies are nasty to deal with.
Oh yeah, they are a giant pain in the arse.
They do a lot of damage too.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically like being unable to hit a swarm in Pathfinder. But the swarm's always hitting you.
So like a swarm in Pathfinder.
Yes.
Or
Only
really
very
anything.
only very specifically you're failing every time. Is there any more? There
All
we
of the
go.
Pelia powder stuff you can sell with monies.
The what powder?
On the shelf there at the top. Nope, nope. That little bottle. The other little bottle. Nope, okay. Sorry. I remember there being one earlier with that same name. I guess it was full and turned into coin. Power of yeet.
Well, that didn't hit the nest.
Nope.
Good thing there's another bottle.
That one did.
I know there's a section far later that's even worse.
Oh yeah.
No trespassing. I don't think anyone's going to. Not anymore. Besides me, of course. Oh, hello.
It's just the one.
Buddy. Ah, an incendiary bolt. Perfect.
Munch.
Okay, I need to grab this.
Yep.
And we just pew. Wrong button.
There
Left,
you go.
It's left click.
Or left hand.
You should just go in swinging wildly. Bone charm. And we're done here.
Not gonna keep going up?
Can we? Oh yeah, we got a bone charm. We should probably think about equipping it. Killing blood flies or rats restores health. Sure. I have no reason not to put it on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, there is a third floor. Okay. Let's do this Texas style.
Wonder what that lever does.
Which one?
On the left.
Is that a lever?
It looks like a lever. Nope, it's a sconce.
Burn.
Whoosh.
Certainly didn't get all of them, but the nest is gone at least.
Yeah.
So I recently discovered some fascinating information about a type of fish.
Okay.
Apparently the males hold the young in their mouths until they're old enough to live on their own. And the females protect the herd of males by swimming in circles around them. These fish are massive. They're like shark-sized.
Huh.
I don't remember their name.
That's weird, but cool.
Nature sure is strange. I think if I actually clear out the whole bloodfly infestation, it does something good for the area.
Maybe. It might lower the chaos level.
Because I know doing good things does help. Ooh, blood amber.
Yee. $25 whole dollars.
Okay, cool.
More monies.
You distinctly recall seeing that when the fish go to school and finding Nemo when Nemo goes to school. Yeah. There's a large species of fish that holds its young in its mouth. Keep far reach active for now. Actually, I'll keep the heart active for
I'm
now.
being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
You sure are a fighter, Emily. You were trained and raised an assassin, but you got the mind of a champion fighter.
Yeah.
Frag grenade. Oh. I suppose I could let them out.
Yeah, you could. That would probably be a bad idea, though.
I still gets me one. But then if I eat it, no, if he then what?
Huh? Nobody's on duty here?
Oh, he went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Well, I mean, they actually take notice when guards aren't present at their posts.
Ah.
The ability to control the blood flies. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy.
Ugh.
I don't think I'd want to be able to, though, since they're vicious little monsters.
Right?
The rats were bad enough.
How'd the execution go?
Thanks.
Close your eyes. They all died. Yeah, there was some old man.
You miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. You gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? No!
The Wall of Light, from the time of the rat plague.
If anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
So what's the limit of my power currently? I cannot yet yeet enemies. Damn.
No, you cannot.
Sad.
I would have absolutely just pulled them through it.
Hey, is the windmill turning all right? There? No problems? Don't worry, it's someone there.
Fuck, he got stopped by the wall light.
Come on, let's finish this.
What was it?
No mercy. You won't get away. No use running.
Hello?
You aren't going anywhere. You're done. I'll be wiping off your blood later.
Solid.
Bad move. Stop. It's you and me now.
Oh, Shade, why?
Oof.
Because he's one of the bastards who kicked a civilian through the wall light.
Oh. Can you tweak that?
He doesn't
do
have a
you need to
rewire
do
kit.
that? That's what I thought. Or I couldn't remember he needed a thing.
damn it. Also, I love that they made up their own language for each power when you activate it.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
Like, Emily's far reach is Chuhaus. But if you use Corvo's blink, it's Kohias. Oh, no, wait. Corvo's possession is Kohias. I'll readjust to the controls at some point.
Is it just the stream on Discord, or is it having those weird lag spikes on your end too, Shade?
It did for a moment there. It's because technically it's loading a different area right now.
Right.
Oof. Yeah, that's the boundary, the wall. Bathing salts. I could sell that to some junkie. For an exorbitant price.
What can you sell to a junkie?
Bath salts.
How? What?
So a while ago, there was a whole thing about drug users. Basically, I don't know if it's an actual thing called bath salts or if it's just actually bath salts.
It's an actual some weird thing that they called bath salts, which was super confusing for those of us who knew what bath salts are.
Why the fuck are you stuttering? Why? I turned your visuals down.
So there was just a drug that they for some reason chose to call bath salts.
Yep, and it was making people do stupid, crazy zombie things.
So, what I'm hearing is if you're talking to the wrong person, like, if you had a friend and you just happen to say, if you ask them to pick you up some bath salts on the way home, they might have the wrong idea if they were into that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Phone charm. What's this one? What?
Because I know druggies. Oh. I know druggies tend to be stupid, but usually the people who make the drugs have some kind of brain power to them. The fuck?
I don't pretend to understand, like, what the hell, like, bath salts are all about. I never got into it. Nah. It was something I heard about and went, wow, that sounds insane.
Yeah, the other issue with yours, it carries momentum.
From the walls, and
you can't just use it to land safely.
Low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few coins left by those within the Outsider's wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and shamble. Hey, who is I smell heresy.
You somehow noticed me?
Somebody did.
Oh,
it
you.
Wasn't him. Yeah.
You aren't going any.
I love how they're trying to have Corvo's mask on.
Anyone! Can't escape. What was that? You are. What? Hello?
All the overlapping dialogue is actually really headache-inducing.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
And yet, totally accurate to what would happen in that situation.
can't stay hidden forever. I can smell the stench of heresy. Find them so close.
You sound like a Warhammer soldier.
Yeah, basically.
He just sidestepped your block.
Yes.
Fight. Brother, shame on you! I'll kill you for that! Someone!
What the fuck?
He just fused himself with the wall.
Yep.
You're going to pay for his death!
No, you are.
I'm pretty sure that was the Crown Killer, the Outsider's puppet.
I didn't know we were playing Gollum.
Oof.
I never said this game's physics were great. Ah, yes, a Bethesda game.
Is that man hung or is he floating?
I think he's hung.
Behind you, Shade.
No, he's hung.
Okay. That poor civilian. I don't know what you were expecting to happen there.
It's fine. Works. We got another bone charm. Whirlwind. Sword attack speed is slightly faster. Sure. And then we have... We don't have crafting yet. Yes, we can craft bone charms in this game, and it's fucking cool.
Oh, yeah.
I really want to get Domino.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
You are not alerting anybody. Thanks for the money, though. Emily, why? I pressed F to put them down.
Yeet! Have a concussion.
She did. She put them down with force.
What happened here?
Nothing. I'm not there to see it.
To be fair, Alexa, anything is broken with save scumming. And, alright, Steve, I guess that means Shade will be making the, roguish pawn.
Dibs on making the fighter. Okay. Hi. You good, sir?
I like potatoes.
Man looks like he saw me enter his shop and went so brain dead as he watched me rifle through his stuff.
That's what the voice I did was supposed to be. You just walk up to him casually, like, "Argh!"
Yes. There you go. He fell asleep at his desk. It's fine.
Ignore the bruising around his neck. He's fine.
Condom Ned.
Okay,
Up with the sub.
Hey, sub prime sub.
Hey, it's the funds.
No. That's fine.
Good job.
It's not even the right pathway anyway. Wow, they yawned while nothing was happening. I didn't know that was you.
I'm tempted to leave that one.
Mean.
Flips the bat.
Why?
Why not?
Steve, they might start off as a Strider, they might also go to fucking Ranger, so General Rogue, Reed, fight me. Fucking daggers and a bow. It's about as rogue as it gets.
That works.
Bird noises.
Ah, notes on servicing the windmill. How about instead we just turn it off?
Isn't that was powering the gate of light?
A wall of light, yeah.
Wall of light.
But if you turn off the windmill, there will be no wind.
That's not how that works.
Steve, yes, it does use its own words for things, but I also wasn't referring to a specific vocation. Talking about the general role.
Keep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself. You know not.
No, I didn't miss it. I was choosing to ignore the pain that was calling Shade an acro bat. Ugh.
From Mindy.
Yeah, says McGubs. Hello. Ma'am? Ma'am, please. Ah. The Outsider in Conditional Dreams. That's mine now.
Yep.
I was so confused with this ad that your stream was showing me, Shade, but I'm no longer confused.
I've seen cities go bad before.
I'll wait.
Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
What I was going to say was, it was a panoramic of a very dirty SpongeBob underwater era. It's like, is there about to be a new SpongeBob game? And two, why am I being shown it? And then it turned out to be Power Wash Simulator getting a SpongeBob map.
Yep. Yep. That was recent.
And you're all fish. Your models are all turned into fish, and it's given SpongeBob look.
Assassin's Fortune.
What did it do?
Has a chance of increasing picked up pouches for ammo to have +1 extra rounds for bolts.
Yeah. Specifically.
Also, if Shade did get fucking ads for Bad Dragon, I'd die laughing. Though I don't think they really do video ads.
They do not.
Fuck, I don't know if they do ads anyway.
No, they do. They do some banner ads.
Yeah.
The shop feels super dead.
It's not dead. It's just an issue with availability of product.
Rune.
It's not even their fault.
I forgot I could lock runes. Fucking...
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
Your heart can't take much more of this? Try this one.
Hands random beating heart. Squeeze it.
It'll give you secrets.
Wait.
So it tells me to go from the other side, Shade. Or Shadow Crawl.
No, I think it's the other side.
It's only 2 to pull objects. Ugh.
Sploosh.
Well, I guess Shade has to throw a grenade now, because there's gotta be a kaboom afterwards.
There does.
I'll throw one at the next enemy.
Or he'll be in a sword fight with it equipped and accidentally hit the wrong button.
It was a day. The dinner service was late, the bathwater was too warm, and let's see.
Please throw him into the water.
My
Stuck up Pratt.
Sploosh.
You can just rest there.
There's Service Bay 4 I can kind of understand complaining about, because if you're paying for food, it should be top notch. But bath water was a little too warm. Oh, how terrible! I either be a little warm or have to wait a minute or two to take my bath.
Oh no, no.
Fix this.
The worst one was my slippers weren't in their usual spot.
As someone with OCD, my shoes not being where they're supposed to be makes me twitchy.
You got a map.
Yeah, but he wasn't saying it out of OCD. He's saying it because he's a stuck-up bastard.
I was gonna follow up, I'm pretty sure he wasn't an OCD type.
Just stay alert. I will focus on the strictures. Whatever has brought disquiet, it is fleeting. It will pass. Is it today that one of my dear brothers will have to blacken my mask? What was that?
Gets shot in the knee. What was that?
If an assailant is near,
It was your marriage, sir. You missed it.
So I brought the wedding to you.
It's Dark Souls style. You have to get stabbed for it. I'm amazed I was able to carry that joke on another level.
Quick and efficient. Ah, yes, I can read their strictures.
Perhaps we need an 8th stricture. Defy your empress and be burned alive.
Damn, okay.
She's in a mood.
I mean, can you blame her?
Not in the slightest.
Huh?
What?
Excuse me?
He saw the body in the hall.
Well, that's kind of convenient, isn't it?
Golly gee gosh, that's convenient. I mean inconvenient.
I love the way their bodies like flop backwards and then just go.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a blueprint.
Yep.
Let me real quickly take one of those solutions. believe this passcode. This
go
passcode is
back
based
to
on the
the-
strictures.
Yeah, go back to the stricture room.
One way fancy Abby.
What? Look how many look. Look, there's candle.
Listen, they never do.
Theo, that.
No, okay. No, I was thinking there might be like 1, 2, 3, like right underneath, like an obvious 1, 2, 3 manner. But nope, I'm wrong.
I can extinguish some of them. Rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind.
I feel like the scripture thing being right next to it might be a red herring, and you'll just find the code somewhere else.
It could also be that, yes.
Oops. There's still a whole other floor, so.
Yeah. Jay, there's a rune or bone charm nearby.
I have to assume it's insane. He just wanted to sit down and take a nap.
Yeah, he had to go sit in the naughty corner.
He's just having a sit down, mate. Selected sayings. That doesn't help me. Unless these are potential codes.
Don't think so.
What's in here? Health? Oh. You could?
Is that the body you needed?
No. Actually, it might
in
be.
the overseer's office.
I just took your fucking gun off of you and you didn't notice. I love the fucking flop. Ooh,
Everybody do the flop.
Bless.
Where did you find those drawings? I made them. As I said, I'm an artist, mostly newspaper advertisements. These don't look like advertisements. They look like heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbors sick or bring back a loved one. Nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure, so instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some scented soap, unless that's against one of the strictures. Conclusion. Apparently, the accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawings of a profane nature. I love that it just calls out the Overseer for not bathing.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
Imagine having the guts when you're about to die in a fucking interrogation room to just go, by the way, you stink. Also, get some fucking soap. It's a broken charm. Pulling enemies towards you with Far Reach is now stealthy and quiet. Far Reach consumes more stamina for all uses. I think I'll pass. Mostly because I also don't have the ability to grab anyone or anything with Far Reach yet. Amadeo? What a name. Or Amadigo.
I mean, to be fair, costing more doesn't really matter if you still give it the time between uses to recharge naturally.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Yeah. I'll be back for that. You don't want your main ability to cost more for no benefit?
Again, the extra cost doesn't really matter unless you're using it quick succession, which is very rare.
The problem is that all I have far reach for now is movement. Making it cost more is just pointless.
No drawback for no benefit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's totally no reason you want to equip something that doesn't hurt you. You have to remember, I am a sassy bitch, and I will sass.
2 for 1. 2 for 1. Not 2 for 1.
Strictures.
Goodbye.
That's gonna raise an alarm.
Like he cares.
Overseer fell over the building. What can I say? They're clumsy bastards.
Their masks are very restrictive.
By the way, we are going to spend a good lot of time actually going for all these runes and bone charms because they're very fucking useful.
Oh yeah.
Also because power.
That's basically how you level, so yeah, of course you are.
Wait. Locked from the inside. Okay.
Yeah, as I said earlier, it's in the safe.
Is there any notes on this thing? About the code?
It's gotta be here somewhere.
The fuck kind of mirror?
Maybe check the paintings? There was a painting somewhere on the floor.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Well, that didn't help, but it gave us money. Check his desk. Ah, there we go. Restless hands, rampant hunger, errant mind. And that would be...
You have a list in your inventory.
Restless hands, rampant hunger, errant mind. So that's... 2? 5... 7. 2, 5, 7. Do I have to... 3, 5, 7. I was counting wrong. Silver ingots. For 75 coins a fucking piece.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Just stolen breath. Powers, we have 4. I can get Domino.
Nice.
Which we will. And then after this, I need to... probably get reflexes. At least 1 point in vitality would be nice. Shadow kill we definitely need.
Yeah.
Oh, bone charm crafting's a skill.
Oh, well yeah, there you go. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It was 5 or 6, I believe.
It's 1 for the base, and then 2 for the next 2 tiers.
What am I doing? I need to go back into that body.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnataka in the south.
Look at these freaks actually locking their windows.
I know, right?
I mean, I did too. My windows locked. Granted, window locks are so stupidly easy to slip with a simple tool. It's ridiculous. I can get into the basement of the dentist, wherever that is.
Yeah, it's right there.
Wanna fight? Come to me then.
Are you high?
The fuck?
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got him. Put it down in the hole.
Okay.
Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
This is one of the ways to get to Addermire.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different ways you could go.
Hence the whole play your way. That's the one that's under the fucking grate.
Yeah.
I'm half a mind to organize another theater outing.
I mean, you do you, sir. You want to go to the theater? Go to the theater.
Wouldn't miss that.
The theatre.
Theatre. Yes. Well,
Now I have to be on the lookout for some no glue at night.
Could we nominate Joy? Committee chair.
you suppose I could shoot a light and it would do something? I don't imagine so.
Probably not, no.
Never hurts to try.
Cigars tomorrow. You wanna buy one?
Yep, figured. I'm thinking the grate will move and more water will come out if I find a way to break, like, shooting the board does. What would help if I actually didn't shoot the fucking grate. There we go.
Oh, that worked.
Thank,
Very clever.
Thank you, Alexa. I honestly did not see the board.
So now you can get bone charm crafting.
Yep. That's definitely the one I was going to get next, because it's helpful. Yes. Yes.
What are the upgrades for it?
Trait synergy. Use the same trait up to 4 times across your crafted bone charms, which means you basically get stacking bonuses.
Nice.
Witch crafting. Lower chance of corruption for bone charms with 3 or 4 traits. Corruption basically breaks them and causes negative effects.
Right.
Master crafting. No chance of corruption when crafting bone charms with 3 traits. There's still a low chance for 4. Craft runes. Yeah. If I manage to spend upwards of 6 more on this, I can get craft runes.
Or break runes to get bone charms.
Well, raw whalebone, which I can use to make more bone charms.
Right.
Alright, what's left? Just that bone charm?
Are you coming tonight?
No.
Spontaneously noms the bat.
Why? Cash register. I didn't think there'd be money.
Why have you nibbled on Bat?
Because bat is bat and deserves a nom.
Fair enough.
Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep changing the whens and hows of this arrangement, but what choice do we got? It ain't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace under the Duke's nose, but it's the best fruit and you know it, so I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries, even if we can't predict where and when they're going to drop. We've got to make the adjustments just like any other business, Elias. I could definitely do with a few of these.
What would you say to someone?
Yeah, but it's called Save Scumming for a reason, Alexa.
Of course. Splendid idea.
Maybe I'll do another run at some point.
Oh? Go for low chaos instead of your fucking murderous rampage?
To be fair, currently it's only high chaos. I can still turn it around. I am stuck.
All I said, Alexa, is it is called Save Scumming for a reason.
I'll search with you.
How many lives to balance against my mother's? 100? 1,000?
What has happened?
You just ate a moldy carrot.
Well, I mean...
Tasty om-noms. Fucking disgusting.
Tasty om-noms indeed.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
The
I
fuck?
think you caused a chain reaction of endless hate when you jumped at that lady.
Yeah, I think you broke the NPC shade.
They're fine.
What would you say? Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Broken glass.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Wow, Dishonored actually a game that lets you drag people over the fucking banister to choke them out? Damn.
That's not something I've ever thought about, but yeah, that's something that needs to exist more often.
Yeah,
a little bit, yeah.
Most games are just like, you can't grab them. There's a wall in the way. It's waist high. I can drag them over. Dear Cyril, I'm working so late these days, I might as well sleep at Addermeyer. I know it's not good for my health and a doctor should know better. You are totally right, but I have the feeling I'm about to discover something important. Something that will improve my Addermeyer solution. Would you be so kind as to water my plants for a few days? You'll do a better job than me anyway. I always forget them. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you like. I hope Carolyn gets better soon. Your neighbor and friend, Alexandria. Oh, that's a safe door. Ah, this is where they make the safes.
Yep.
And there's a bone charm in the central one.
Winslow Safe Company contest. Try to unlock me. Participants are limited to 30 minutes. I cannot speak to you. Do you have clues or anything?
Coin. Everyone is going to pay me their due.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to.
080. You gotta look like they just don't care.
What are they gonna do? pistol and some bullets, gold, silver, silver, and a bone charm. What bone charm? What does it do? Fencer. Win locked sword contests more easily.
Yes, please. Elite guards make that hell.
Alright, you can keep the rest. Gun's yours. I don't need it. Mostly because I'm full on ammo.
Because you don't use the gun. Because you're actually being a stealthy bitch.
I'm trying to be quiet. I'm not perfect stealth. Never come to me if you want any amount of perfect stealth.
That's when you come to me.
Yes. You want casual / aggressive stealth, that's my thing. If you want try hard stealth, you go to my girlfriend.
I have spent 2 hours straight in a single Skyrim dungeon, stealthing my way through every Draugr and high-level enemy with nothing but a dagger, because I didn't want to use bow cheese. I did not get detected
No need
once.
to cover your face. I'm bad with names and faces anyway.
Sure.
There's a high need to cover my face, sir. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go back to the black market guy real quick and see what upgrades we can get. Very nimble.
The amount of mental effort going towards keeping her fingers perfectly straight like that is so stupid.
Careful with that sword. Vanguard won't like it.
I don't think your guard's gonna do much right now.
Welcome back.
Hello, new upgrade. Hardened Bolt inflicts greater damage.
Well, damn.
Ah, you want blueprints
You can
for better
afford both.
weaponry. Glad we could do business.
You also get range.
Hold on, before you do that, check what else he's got.
Ah, yes. I don't need any of these changes until we get mag bullets. And I don't mean Magnum.
Yeah.
Refined lens optics. Bone charm slots would be good. Ammo.
Extra ammo space.
We've also got sword crossing.
We already got that in bone charm for now. Can't get anything here. Never used.
Alright, bone charm space then.
Yeah.
I believe you should still get the
I look
range
more bone
upgrade.
charm space.
Well, you could get just the last of the bone charm space, yeah. That would be all 10 slots unlocked.
That way you never have to worry about it again.
All I gotta worry about is filling up the slots. Actually. If I can get that. If I can figure out a way to get enough money to get that.
Deal with strangers.
Because the hidden supplies are actually pretty good.
I mean, they still exist even without the map, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they do. I just need to be able to find them. If I remember, they're either off that dock or they're off this one.
I know there was one dock you were walking by where it had a, hey, look here, diamond. Yum.
I believe it's by that.
Could be.
We hate water here.
Especially wet water.
That's just bringing back a curse me in my mind. The absolute idiocy that was, is water wet?
That wasn't where I was going with that, but okay.
I know it wasn't where you're going with that. I didn't mention that you made the joke. I said it brought that back to mind.
You just,
because you said, Shade said we hate water here, and you said especially the wet kind.
Yeah.
My head.
No, I get that. I get it. It just,
yeah.
Why would people do that?
Because anything for internet fame. They don't care if it makes them look like a fucking idiot.
Going full kleptomaniac in this game like my other mother? Yes.
You mean you don't?
I absolutely do.
Steal absolutely everything that isn't nailed down.
And some stuff that is.
That's only if you got the crowbar for it.
Right?
Just watch out for head crabs.
You looked up where it is, didn't you, Shade?
Mostly to save us time.
Uh-huh.
Because, there's actually a lot of area to look around here. Okay. That, and I don't think I can actually earn more money right now before we get back to the area. Don't worry, people, you saw nothing.
Stinky grenade. Yes, it's a gas grenade. He's gonna fill them with the power parts.
Shade, you're in hostile territory. Look out.
He totally hasn't murdered everyone here already.
No use running.
Oh.
You won't get away.
Somebody opened the dumpster.
It looks to be that way.
What was in the dumpster?
The blood flies.
A swarm of blood flies. So now they're stuck fighting that. Jay, just leave them.
I was gonna think of if I could assist them.
No, I thought them aggroing on you. Then you being forced to kill them.
I saw something.
Who's there?
A bush.
Never mind.
I'll be damned.
What do you mean that grab wasn't close enough?
Well,
solid shot.
You fed him his soul, your sword.
Yes.
You eat my ass.
Press F to heal.
R, actually.
Really? Huh.
R and T.
While you're creeping around, you should probably have shadow form at the ready. As it is your stealth power.
They will still see me if I walk out in front of them, though.
Obviously, it's not invisibility.
I am a crawling shadow.
Yes, it is still far stealthier than just creeping around. It's your stealth power. It's your enhanced stealth. With an auto takedown feature.
Hand, are you kidding?
Oh.
It's not old Dunwall. Ah, man. Let me know next time you go.
It ran out just as you got there.
It was actually really... I'm not even mad. That looked cool.
I would have liked to have seen the takedown.
Without either a drink or a mandolin in her hands. Won't she die of boredom?
Old Lamprow's small, but there's a nightlife. Coming from Karmaka, Olinda's gonna be a
Kill.
It will not let me.
What was that fish in a small pond?
She makes good money.
I don't think there's enough space for it.
It's exotic to the people there.
Oh well. Yeah, that works.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Wow.
That's one way of doing it.
Now
just
he's
fucking,
taking a nap.
just fucking judo kick him
They say
into the
something's
glass.
amiss,
Why not?
and I just can't get comfortable.
So hard he does a flip, no less. Actually, hold on. Do I have any runes in? No, I don't. I was gonna say if I did, I was probably gonna get my dark sight. I just shattered his dreams and his spine.
I just have to finish my shift.
Wait, I can't go back out.
Nope.
End of the road for you. Won't take long. End of the road for let him go. Damn you. It's you and me now. I'll dare you to.
One to tell the story, right?
One to check for traps.
It's fine. Wow, an armory, huh?
Yeah, basically.
Man, if only you used your resources.
Man, if only I ever decided to use a pistol.
Or grenades.
Or mines. Or bolts, even.
Why do I throw these things? I have no idea. I just do it.
Shade likes the power of yeet.
Because it's a yeet test.
There are few people I'd like to push into this.
Shade.
This is not this is game? this is game.
I need a fucking clip
This is game. I am not supposed to be here. Can I? Well.
How much time did you lose?
This is Bethesda.
This is game.
That was the most Bethesda bug I've ever seen.
This is game.
Tame, suave, pterodactyl Bible thump?
Pterodactyl Bible thump. Okay, we didn't lose much time. We're right here. You know,
No.
after I kicked them
Yeah.
into the glass.
After you enforce nap time.
I'm...
Okay, Shade, what have we learned?
Do not grab at strange ledges.
Frag him.
Nothing then.
Eat the whale oil.
Oh no, yeah, whale oil's even better.
Let me set that.
What you think of me?
I need something to throw.
Whale oil.
Well, I want to get more than one person in it.
There's
Nah,
another
do it
jug
on
in
one
there, you'll
person,
find.
just
Yeah.
flex on the guy. That yeet, though.
Yeah.
And the fact it took so long to go on.
Shut this down. Be careful. The murderer
They
could
weren't
be
close
anywhere.
enough.
You think I'm the next one? Blood. You're wrong. This won't go unpunished. What? You're not supposed to be here. Don't let her escape. This is it. The outsiders carry on. Go back to the void, monster. Impossible.
Weren't you supposed to die?
No, because the link wasn't in range originally, as I mentioned.
I saw it surrounding the other guy's head, which meant that
yeah,
they were
then
connected.
You used it. Yeah, except then it wasn't on the other guy's head because it was no longer connected because you tried to use it and it failed.
You just shoot your own man in the back.
In the face, actually, not the back. And that would be a great time to be using your bullets.
So, we're back. It's you and me now.
You fucked up my design.
Shade.
2 and 5 minutes.
Push into this.
2 and 5 minutes.
Shade.
The fuck is going on here?
Shade, you should not have a dancing sword already. You're not that high level.
I'll find you, I swear.
Oh. Execute a knockout for this one. That's so creepy. I love it.
I just pulled the breath out of his body.
I fucking love it.
I wonder if you can get the darkness.
What?
An old 360 game called The Darkness, where you play as a dude who gets possessed by an entity known as the Darkness. He gets super tentacle hand kill powers.
Huh.
Okay.
So how do you disable the electric grid?
Either I rewire it or I think I have to destroy its power source. Yep. This
You
works
just take
too.
out the power source.
Yeah.
It's funnier to destroy it when people go to check it.
True.
Whomst? Nailed it.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I'm just gonna make some food while I'm at it.
Okay.
Here we go. To Hattermeyer.
No, before I go, I have to mention he went through the whole side quest to get a cart powered down so he could walk the rails and get there that way, and then he just took the generic way to get there instead of the way he unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Dirt bad is derp. But that is the nature of derp. Jade, you need to rebind that.
What?
The any key.
Powering down the rails does just get you to the cart. The cart runs on a different power source.
Oh. Okay.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The crown killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant. But if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
$1 billion.
That is your fine. love these rail cars that they made.
Right? These giant ass open electrified rails between islands.
I feel bad for the people who had to make them.
I feel bad for the maintenance crews and the burbs.
The birds that land on it thinking it's safe, yeah.
Grand Guard personnel, shift change is at midnight. Miss the boat, and you get another shift without pay.
Damn. Harsh. Uncool, bruh.
Like, totally harsh, dude. Yum. Go ahead, Shade. Fall through the world again.
That's not a direction we can go.
Shatter your ankles.
On water.
Yeah.
So there's gotta be like... Ah.
Miss the boat, and you get another shift without pay.
This it? Seems to be.
Yep.
What bone charm is this? Unnerving target. Sometimes drop grenades and throw debris at their feet.
Oh, nice. So you can sacrifice that one you don't like. You don't have any traits available.
Sacrifice bone charms to discover new traits.
Yeah.
I think there's a few copies of bone charms in the game, so you can always sacrifice them.
Yeah.
Think something moved.
Someone there.
Ooh, no way!
Here!
I've
Don't
got
let him
just
escape!
the thing for you. I'm with you.
See what you've
Looking
got.
for a fight?
Move it.
Don't go anywhere.
You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
Take this! He won't go far! What are you waiting for? Come here and fight, coward! What? I'll be damned!
This wasn't what I wanted.
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform. Wait, this is... You hide your face! Let me show you how I go. I steal.
Already! Come back here!
I'll lose him eventually.
She's wounded!
Or maybe not.
Finish her!
I'll tear you to pieces. Oh, not natural.
Come on!
Some of the men are asking about the situation. Why
There we
got
go.
2 squads assigned to Addermeyer to watch one woman. Yes, sir. Martel asked why we're not out bashing the Howlers.
But I wouldn't give for an entire squad that never asked questions.
It is odd, sir. There aren't even any patients here anymore. The men don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia. What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to her.
That's clear enough.
Hmm.
Now they're both asleep. Close enough. Well, could have gone better, could have gone far worse.
Yeah. I mean, you almost died like 6 times.
You know what? We're alive.
For the moment.
Too far away. Of course. Otherwise, we might have had a few minutes of excitement. At least we're when the mind is lost. We were born to be bored to death, like our parents before us. It's a curse.
Now time.
Cool. Well, we're up here now.
Yep.
We are far above where we intended to go.
Yeah, you skipped like fucking half the thing.
You know what? That's fine.
Don't let her escape!
That's not what I wanted, game. That's not what I wanted. Or don't function. Tells me where it's gonna take me and doesn't take me.
Because you're hitting the wall in front. Want to do it again?
There we go.
I see. You weren't aiming high enough. It was going up onto the wall, not through.
Shit! Come on! I don't have time for games.
Okay, that was cool.
The perfect aim of an assassin.
Somebody's down. Know
Stand a
yourself
chance
and state
anyway.
your name. Come on. Won't hurt ya.
That's a bold-faced lie, sir. And liars get punished.
Someone's shooting at us.
Lord. Grenade.
You can't stay hidden forever. Hey, what happened? Too late for that. I'll find you. Let's have a fair
One of
fight.
us is down.
Intruder.
Spring razors.
I know you could do that.
I'd say it's pretty clear now.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh. There's some stuff way up top. Boy, I can't wait until I get the freeze time version. A black bone charm, okay.
Ooh.
Ugh.
It's probably super cursed.
Up here. Give it time to recharge. I might have to do extended streams for this one because missions can take a while while searching for things. Invisible thread. It's a circular charm. Far reach renders you invisible during movement.
So now it essentially is just blink.
Yep.
Yep.
Just with more versatility.
Yep, so the black ones probably
Black ones are
modify-
special.
They probably modify your outsider powers.
Yeah, they're the modifications to powers. Broken ones are benefit to disadvantage.
They're unstable overclocks.
Yes. God, I wish you were here to see all of what I did earlier.
What I miss?
Well, he got a slow-mo cinematic crossbow headshot twice in a row, and then a bunch of dudes ran out. He dominoed a couple of them, teleported behind the captain, slapped a spring razor onto their back, and jumped away, and then everybody died.
Well, damn. Tell me you clipped it.
No, I didn't think to. Because I don't think about that.
No one clipped Batho doing a success.
Why do they insist on spamming the light switch? Because they forget that they can just yell.
Or text. Or walk down. Or just walk down and say, hey, dinner's ready.
Or tie a note to Molly and send her.
Molly's
Or,
not trained enough for that.
Or do the one nice thing they used to do. Bring the food down to you because they knew you were in the middle of fucking working. Well, that's consideration. That's something they very much so struggle with.
Runes. Multiple.
Yes. Yes. Probably a big room.
I didn't expect that to do anything.
She stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermine. Remember that.
It's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out. Maybe we're not quick.
Blood flies. Bork? Do not bork in my direction. That is rude.
Boof.
I'll take boof.
Bork.
But do not bork.
Bork.
Bork. Bork. Bork. York.
Boo.
As Shade gets grumbling incessant
Getting
bias.
so one can't even breathe no more.
The fuck just happened?
I knocked something over.
Nap time.
Kato's favorite pastime. Speaking of.
Yeah, speaking of.
Shall you be shall you be heading to dinner? Sleep? Sleep. Sorry, I remembered that my dinner's ready. The game hasn't worked so far, why should I?
And on that wonderful note, I'm gonna go sleep, pass out. You guys have fun.
Good fucking night. Oh, that was. I like how Shade stumbled over the words for so long and then confidently said dinner. 3 seconds pass. Dinner? Fuck. Oh. Shade is an amazing dirt fest. Sometimes I don't think Shade does speak. No, that was proper English. Sometimes I don't think Shade does speak English. Sometimes I think he speaks Spanish. Badish, the language of dirt.
Okay.
We've officially named your nonsense Badish.
Wonderful. I return with lattice fries, pan-fried pork, and boiled corn.
You returned with your nap?
With my what?
With your sleep. Kata went to dinner, you got your sleep.
Yes.
And no, I'm not forgetting that one.
I'm bored.
High five right back, McCubs.
Come on. Now's not the time for a nap.
Bro, you good?
Hard times. Hard times.
Hey!
Excuse me?
It worked.
What's going on here?
You won't get away! Come back here!
You're not supposed to be here!
I think you missed.
Back up.
No, you didn't. I think there's a time limit on it, Shade, and you and it took too long. So you bisected her, obviously.
That's clearly the answer to the problem. Nice dinner, fellas. It was delicious.
Don't you mean nice sleep?
Mark that. That did not go how I wanted it to. My intention originally was to drop
Assassinate.
Drop a knockout, actually.
Oh.
Instead, I just landed on his head, and it caused an alarm to raise, which was less than optimal.
The last time I'm gonna bring it up for now, but you know what I found the most glorious about your fuck up with the words earlier?
What?
How confidently you said dinner after stumbling over your words for a good 10 seconds.
Well, no more, thank you. The place is a dump anyway.
Good dinner, Cat.
I'd like to see your
Dinner.
Have a good dinner.
Well. I love you.
I hope people got entertainment out of that.
Oh, we absolutely did.
Had the same nightmare again last night. Oh, I wish I could leave this city. It's all a fuss.
Is it really safe to eat the food in this kitchen?
I got more important things to worry about.
Sure. They could just lay on top of each other. I'm sure it's fine. Also, the food is, I don't know. They're using it to cook, so maybe it's fine. Who knows?
Jade, earlier we heard people talking about selling fermented red shark, which is just shark meat gone bad. And people are selling that to eat.
But I haven't been eating shark meat. I've been eating veggies.
I know. My point is, I don't think anything in this area is in date. I think there's a reason disease is so rampant around here.
Well, I mean, I'm not eating the fish. I'm only eating bread and fruit, so I think it's okay.
Which you're molded.
Not all of it's molded.
Most of it.
Like, that's... I mean, dark red could just be, like, whole grain. Those fruit weren't moldy. The fuck? Oh.
You get the bucket.
Can I open this shutter? Cool. Pudding. You gotta let me cook. That soup looks disgusting.
My ramen looks delicious. I think I win.
You're Rayman.
God, those games were amazing.
Captain Ramirez, the squad. The squad got together and decided not to kill the lab dogs like you ordered. I know it's too late for them and that they'll die anyway, but even getting close to them is risky. Also, what are we supposed to do with the carcasses? They'll attract blood flies before the next shift is over. Speaking of which, can't the Duke send another crew to flash smoke the blood fly infestation? It's bigger every day. I know the doctors here use blood flies to make Adamire solution. Why can't they invent an elixir made from field mice instead? I'm sure it would sell better with a cute little mouse on the label instead of a disgusting insect. Coins for ore. Meese.
It's a bunch of Mises.
Blade Ballet.
Blade Ballet.
Spring razors have a slight chance of eliminating a body.
Oh.
I might actually dismantle that one.
I think fair.
out of the fucking spot. I'm genuinely surprised there's no guards up here.
To be fair, I don't see a normal way to get up there.
$825.
I haven't seen a safe yet.
Well, keep that in mind for when we do find one. Never mind. I don't think that was it. There it is. Also, yes, Steve, the fucking synthwave music is good. 825.
Indeed.
Combat sleep dart formula. I guess that makes it more effective in the middle of combat.
Makes sense since their blood be pumping more rapidly. The tincture would get through their body quicker.
Dear heart, I keep thinking of what you told me, if it's true, if that's really what you saw. I just can't bring myself to believe it, even though I trust you entirely. I know Duke Luca is a despicable person, but him using that monster for his political agenda, please, I beg you, don't be rash. I know you want to resign from the Grand Guard, but I fear for your life as long as you're in Addermire. Don't send that letter yet, or don't talk to anybody about what you saw, at least until you come back home and we can discuss it with clearer heads. Please stay safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Your Matilda. Well.
Of the Crown Killer, no doubt.
He never came back. What the fuck am I hearing? Okay. I have no idea what this room's for. I have no idea what I'm hearing. It sounds like little creatures. Okay. There's got to be a way down there. Probably through somewhere else.
Here, boy.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Good job.
Take it! You aren't going anywhere! Come on, let's finish! It hurts! My arm!
Your head! Alright. Onwards! Once again. More fruit for me. These jards are so kind. You know what? I'm just gonna call them jards now. They're fucking jards. They're not guards, jards.
So, guards named Jared?
They are jarred.
You're just doing great with the speaking tonight, aren't you? Should totally drop that bowl on his head.
What?
That bowl. Oh, you can't pick it up, goddammit.
This head of yours is worth its weight in silver!
Go back to sleep.
You just had a bad dream, that's
Roll
all.
out of bed. If the dogs attack you, don't they break through the glass?
Yes.
Aren't they like a pain in the ass to deal with?
Yes. Absolutely. That's Monday. Or I can just really well shoot on that one.
Yeah, I got him right in the noggin.
Considering these dogs are infected, what I'm doing is a mercy.
Yes, it is.
Ah. Also, there's raw whalebone in here to craft with. Which is, very good, very good. Eventually, I'll be able to craft myself fucking runes.
Yeah.
Which is by far one of the best things I could get.
Big investment, massive payoff.
Actually, isn't there one on this floor? Corrupt bone charm, hello. What?
Guessing one of the ones that give you a boon and a boon and a drawback. I don't believe so.
Is there a grate? Not that I can see. Might be a way through the outside.
More than likely.
I figure out how to get there. I'll worry about that in a moment. Right now there's that. Just right nearby. Is there any other on this floor? Hypatia's key needed. Don't know who just left their money sitting around, but that's
I mean, could you not just smack the door and have the guard come investigate and unlock it for you from their side?
maybe? I don't think they unlock the doors though.
Yeah, it must have been nice a decade back. Imagine spending a season here. Just
Kitty.
What?
Good as the Jordans.
There's probably a master key for the lab somewhere.
Ah, book on bone charms. Oof. That's a lot of blood flies. Angry creatures, Jesus.
I'd rather deal with blood bugs, to be honest.
Grapes. Doctor of Medicine. Miss Hypatia seems to be a very respected doctor. I'm writing because I am not permitted to visit you in person thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the progress with your research on the latest strain of blood fly fever? Is there any hope of an improved version of Addermeyer's solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixirs are dwindling, and people often have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to the situation? Eagerly awaiting your response. Ren Mancini, Karnaka Gazette. A hint to get to the basement? Sure. So this Miss Lady doctor is actually trying to help develop a cure. Mayhaps we don't kill her instead.
I agree with this.
I've seen many horrors. A child beaten by these. The nest of blood flies. Your blood-soaked hands.
Wait. Hey.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
interesting way of putting it, sir. I will take domino level 2, thank you. Chain 3 people. That'll be good.
Change the 3 bats together.
But there's only one of me.
Side-eye. You know what I mean, you nerd.
Money. Very good.
Push him over. Push him over. Push him over. Push him over. Damn.
That works too.
Throw him over.
Swim, sir.
Oh no, his head just broke. Was he cheating the yacht?
Eliminate 20 enemies.
He's killed more than 20 people. Maybe just in one mission.
Oh boy.
I've never seen such a massive infestation.
There's another one farther behind you.
Whoop.
There it is.
Okay. Damn, a blood amber.
Blood amber popped out of the first one, burned, I think.
There was some.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh! It's just a rune in one. No other bottles. Okay. with those bugs makes me feel itchy. Robust. Looks just restore slightly more health. I'll take it.
Remind me never to open that fridge right after eating.
Smell awful.
Yeah, it's gotten worse.
Oh, good. Up.
GB crouch. There.
Ah, fuck it.
I mean, you don't really lose that much health from it.
True.
Like, look at your health currently.
That's also because I technically ran around it. Around the
Yeah,
swarm.
but you were still getting stung a little bit. Your health barely budged. You gotta talk to that guy.
Her?
Her, yes. Sorry.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
I will be back here. We need to go to her office for a little side objective. What's in here that I needed?
Alexandria Hypatia.
Yes.
Maybe check your journal. Information about the crown killer.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
I do not think she could be the killer.
Oh, hell no.
Blood Amber Desk Prism. I don't know what else it wants me to find in there.
Maybe look it up.
It's not that important. One second here. Wanted a bite of that corn. Oh, I have the master key now, so I can...
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night.
Someone's shooting at us!
What's going on
Did you hear that?
That worked. Well enough.
I'm guessing she had a helmet.
Yes.
Why? They have to know something.
Yeah, you should be good to stand now. And if not, then oh well. Bloodfly fever patient. Ugh. I can't imagine what it would be like to have bloodfly fever.
What, there's larvae growing inside of you? No thanks.
I'm not seeing things.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
I guess this is Hamilton's office. Interesting that their curing solution is also a mana restorative.
Or is this game called stamina? far seems to heal you.
Yeah, I have that bone charm on.
I didn't know that. So it's not that they do no damage, it's that with your healing charm and how little damage they do in the fight, you're just out healing them.
Yeah, essentially. Alright, upstairs we go. Yeah, it works.
Didn't used to lose things like this. Disease of memory, perhaps. Common affliction.
See if we can't find any notes or something first. Hello, Vasco.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 601.
Oh.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
Okay, so maybe she is the killer.
They
Like you
should have
said,
let me take the vice
she's not
overseer.
herself.
But no, the Duke's a coward.
Now we find the way to her safe and get 601 in 601 to his room.
She's gone. What happened?
Zephyr. It's a broken charm. Take more damage. For movement speed? Nah. I'd definitely take more damage for deal more damage, but take more damage for increased movement speed? Nah. Blueprint.
So you can either kill her or give eyes and anti-serum.
I
You probably have to stealthily apply it.
I vote anti-serum.
Right? Yeah, absolutely.
Vasco, today was exhausting. I expect the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow well into the foreseeable future. It would be most helpful to me if you set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issues of severe bronchial distress, black spittle, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing or serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest, could you please handle them personally? I trust your skills as equal to my own. Alas, I fear we will miss that little half day off we discussed next month for certain. She seems like a normal person.
Code is 601.
Let's see what's in here.
Well, 2 of the numbers were already done.
Her assistant's book.
Take the syringe, it said. Now you infected blood.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over, and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No!
Okay, to make the anti-serum, you said we need infected blood.
Yep.
Which means I probably have to get it from her. Nope.
I hope this works.
Hey, create a counter serum.
For her sake, I hope this works.
Now you need to sneak up and administer it.
You're dead. What do I smell here? River mud, northern spices, wood smoke, done wall.
No, no, no! Not back to sleep!
There we go.
I won't go.
I jumped on her from
won't
above.
Give it back!
And hit control. Held control.
Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
And she's been dealt with.
Good. Poor woman.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste. And make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
That's a hell of a... Now I see you get out of the level. That's the end of it. Perfect timing, too.
Just about. We still have a couple things to find. Like that. And that alone. Game. Okay. Now all this comes down to is figuring out how to get to the basement.
Indeed. That could have been very bad.
Yeah, they removed the button to get to the basement. Which means I have to figure out how to get down there.
There'll be manual stairs somewhere.
Unless those got blocked off. No head? I love how the guards get here and their immediate action is to start picking the place apart. You know, an institute of healing.
So, you're back.
Well, he, I guess all we can say is he tried.
Is there maybe an outdoors exit?
But
Can't swim in that form.
I guess that's an exit then. But why? Would I be able to possess a Fish's Corvo? Actually, that would, oddly enough, make some sense.
I'm guessing that's one way into the basement. For 4 of those.
Locked by what? Oh. Okay, so what if I just... I don't know if that's how doors work. That is how swords work.
This part of the facility's been abandoned for a while.
The fact I could just stab the wood through the hole.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Some games would just be like, nah, you just hit the door. Clink.
Yeah.
More coins. Which is good, we need those. A lot of them. Upgrades aren't cheap. Well, this was, not helpful. There's a way into that basement, and I will find it.
Maybe we just need something in the room, who knows?
What the? Oh, stop! No, come on! No!
I need to get a sliding execution at some point. Is this perhaps a way into the basement? No. In that instance, my sword was a key item.
Indeed.
That's the watchtower.
Watchtower spotted something.
That's not gonna be where you get into the basement, I can tell you that right now.
No, I know.
So let's leave that alone.
That's the way out of the level. You think the entrance would be a little more obvious.
It's a secret, not really.
I mean, you asked
Yes.
earlier, Alexa. I said yes.
He said, you said yes very, very, very long after they posted the message, but you still said yes. You're fine. Shay didn't respond to your message like 40, 50 minutes after you posted it. But yes, hint, please.
Try looking above the elevator.
You're gonna need to get the... You had the right idea. You're gonna need to actually get in... Jake, you're gonna need to do... You're doing the right thing before, I'm pretty sure. You just need to actually aim it right.
Yeah, I can't get up to it right then, but I can just get into it from the top. I know there's an entrance. I got in there. That's how I got in. Ow. Oh, well, here's Hamilton's place. Mercury vapor distillation. Those were rats making that noise. Okay. Sure. Heal up real quick. There's an entrance right there.
I mean, if you aimed it to actually get the up arrows where you grab the top...
I guess if only it would do that. Ah!
There we go.
This calls it up.
Time to cut loose. You might want to actually be on it.
Why would I want to be in the elevator when that happens?
I don't know, I was thinking we'll write it down on top. The bottom door is probably busted.
Or not. I think I can just jump in. I'll just have to carefully grab my way down the ledges.
And it's almost like you should have been on it or something.
I'm pretty certain that kills me.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure this falls what would kill you with having nothing to go down with. Ah yes, impatience, the ultimate reason to use an elixir.
That works. Thank you, Alexa.
I miss being dry and warm.
Big help.
Gold. I love that the sound implies that we don't cut it out, we just rip the painting straight from its fucking frame. Oof, my retinas.
What retinas? They get burnt out. There's no way they're expecting to see how you get out. There's another exit.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Definitely. Alarm! No use running.
Okay.
I've got just the thing for you.
I won't run then. Here, lay on your buddy.
Sprint jump it.
Or... you think that would cause more damage?
To a metal structure?
Or that can bounce back. Fucking heal, I was hitting R every time.
Are we running this way? Are we fetching the doctor?
I don't think I have to. Was that a quest? No. Didn't I literally just see someone run this way? What the fuck?
No.
Oh, there he is. You know, I wasn't expecting the momentum to throw me 50 feet forwards when I was pointing straight down.
It's not a pull down unless you're standing still, because as I mentioned earlier, it keeps your momentum and works with it.
Got it. So I'm playing first person, just cause 3 using the fucking tether.
No, you have to kill yourself before the end of every mission.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
Did you find Sokolov?
No. But Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kirin Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right.
Well, you found almost everything except the money.
We got all the blueprints. The shrine, the bone charms, and runes. I'm fine
That's
with
what's
that.
really important. I mean, you didn't really release the hounds. You killed the guards and then went and murdered the hounds. But I guess opening the door was enough.
I guess.
Also, you're really bad at stealth. I think it's just a point of you just don't care. So when they look and start attacking, you just stand up and go, "Okay, let's tango."
Playing Emily, I don't give a shit about stealth.
In his day,
even though she's
Sokolov was Dunwall's genius.
Super potent.
His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Kirin Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Jindosh's level is one of my favorites.
You're my favorite.
I'm glad.
Titties.
Time to reawaken.
Titties.
Dr. Hypatia needed a place to sleep, so I cleared the stuff out of the spare cabin. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. It's not a lot, I know. Whale oil is expensive and under Imperial rationing decree, but you know that. Megan Foster.
I just want Anton back here, safe and sound. How did that old fool come to mean so much to me?
Drain engine room, another week, another leak. I wasted hours on it and couldn't get it stopped. I'll shut the water off, assuming I can find the crank wheel, something to deal with once Sokolov is safe.
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out.
Trying to keep
She's
me
taken
from
one of the
leaving.
rooms. Just for a while, I think.
Oh,
Needed to be
you're
away from
here.
Admire.
Stay with me a moment.
Yeah, now she's basically a replenishable source of mana potions for now.
Woo.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
What was that achievement?
Counter zero.
Megan must be up on deck.
extra takedown shadow walk would be helpful. So is pull objects and people. Oh.
Yeah, this allows me to actually pick and choose where I want to go.
It allows you to reflex aim.
Yep.
You've been doing pretty fine without dark vision so far. Shadow kills very useful.
Yeah, there's your Bloodfly Queen.
I don't see that as overly useful personally. I'd probably never go past the second tier.
It's a distraction thing. Mesmerize creates a void entity that captivates 2 humans or hounds, then removes their short-term memory. Doppelganger would be good because this is hilarious to use, especially when you get transposition, in which you can literally swap places with it. So you summon a doppelganger behind a guard, and as they go to attack, you switch places and get the guard from behind. And then your doppelganger can eventually start actually killing things.
Well, yeah, like I said, she's the stealth specialist. I'd probably personally upgrade the shadow to be able to take down 2 enemies in one go.
There's also faster movement in it though too.
Double kill is amazing though.
Alright.
But you know me, I like leaning into the stealth.
I suppose I could sacrifice this and try to make something better out of it.
I mean, it gives you a completely perfect counter to Bloodflies currently. So I'd say hold off until you upgrade the crafting so it can be more effective.
I'm gonna get the upgrade that gets this, makes this easier on me anyway, so I might as well get rid of Fencer. That was what I was gonna get next.
Why get rid of it now?
Because
you still have open slots and you're making use of it at the current moment in time.
So it's gonna
wait until you either have full slots or no longer making use of this one. Because I'm betting the 2 buffs stack.
No, I have to unlock that. Actually, no, they don't, period.
Okay, well, when you unlock it, then get rid of it. No reason to get rid of it right now.
The bone charm crafting's definitely neat, though. Oh yeah, I can find her crank wheel, by the way. I can help her fix the boat.
That's nice of you. Oh, it was there for a second.
Yeah, I saw that. Nope. Come on. Actually.
It was there.
No. God damn it.
Don't be preemptive. Wait. Patience.
There's a much easier way of doing it. From over here.
Yeah.
Excuse?
It didn't have the up arrows, did it, Shane?
Oh, no, don't just read it. Take the whole book. Okay, I found it. You know what, while we have it, let's fix the show. I love the sound of her speed running down the stairs. There you go, ship fixed.
Why did you equip a grenade?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to use the fucking stamina thing.
I thought you were about to eat a grenade at her.
No. I really do not wish to kill Hypatia. Especially since she's part of the good ending and is actually a really good part of the good ending. Yeah, killing her causes Serkonos to, or Karnaka to become, not good. Considering she's trying to deal with the blood flies, yeah.
Nom.
Well.
Nom.
Anyways. That shall be all for now. If anyone wants to see more of this, Mondays. Because I will be definitely playing more of this. But, as always, have a great night, fledglings.